Yeah, 1 2 1 2 1 2. Guten Morgen, everyone. Guten Morgen. I want to welcome y'all to another Mac Lively Beat Addict God, MPCX SE and Wax number 8. I just can't stop making beats, man. What about y'all? I just cannot stop making beats. I got a new setup here. Oh, it ain't kind of new. I'm just reverting back to some old setups, the way I used to do things. I had a subscriber just recently asked me, so how do you MIDI all that stuff up, all that gear? How do you MIDI it all up? I have never been the one um to MIDI everything up. Um, well, let me back up. When I first started dealing with MIDI back in 93, 94, I still got it. I got a micro light. I got a micro light 5 in, 5 out. So I would use the ASR 10, um, EPS 16 Plus, MPC 2000 XL, Roland JV90, and probably another piece of gear, and the Proteus 2000. So what I would do, I would run that and use that along with Digital Performer. Like I think I started with Digital Performer 2 or 3, and I'll just run that. I understood the latency thing back then. Latency was a major problem, but we adapt. So I would do that. The only thing I didn't like about that, it was just the recall. The recall of the ASR 10. If I did something on ASR 10, I would have to save that. If I did anything on the JV90, that was already in there. But most of the time, when I got done with the beat or somebody wanted the beat, let me back up. When I got done with the beat, I would just go ahead and MIDI sync time code that shit up onto my Tascam 488, right? Your Fruity Loops is dope. So once I did that, I got a lot of cassette tapes with a lot of beats on them that's for the 488 and the 422. I just don't really play them beats like that, man. But I don't like a lot. I got a patch bay. I just don't use that shit, man. I don't function like that. I function like I gotta plug shit the fuck in. I know the patch blade the patch bay is plugging shit in and out, but I just like to, like, you see my fucking head over here. I'm doing this, I'm doing all kinds of shit. See my arms and shit. You know what I mean? I'm just fucking moving shit all the fuck around. I like that. That's me, and I only use what I need. So, for an example, if I wanted to use some sounds from the Proteus 2000, I just go ahead and hook up the fucking Proteus and MIDI up. I got the audio. You can audio track in here once you get done with the beat. That's why I'm saying this new shit is cool. Cause if I got a MIDI track, I'm right here. All I gotta do is just boom, hit the fucking play button, bam. The MIDI get popped in, or hit the pad or whatever the sequence. That shit MIDI up. I mean that shit audio track. I like deal with audio files. You understand what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at with it. But the answer to his question, I do not MIDI all this shit up. Can I MIDI it all up? Yeah, I can, but I got to get me a fucking MIDI box. What they call it? Keep everything in sync and everything. Man, I ain't doing all that shit, man. I'm good. I'm doing it the way I like doing it. So here we are now. We are in the MPCX. You're gonna be seeing me use this a lot. This is gonna be probably be the main the main thing before the computer. So everything will get tracked out in here. I just did a video tracking out on the MV8000, the Roland MV8000. Check that shit out. It is flawless, man. There is no fucking latency. There's no problem. It's whatever you put in is clean. It sound good. Is dope. Is dope. And this is where I'm tracking out. Take the stems from that, track out from that any device. I don't care if you got an MPC 500. All that hitting the computer, lining up your air driver compensation numbers and all that, and your sample what's that? Your sample latency like 256, 512 or what are I'm good, fam. I don't have no high tech audio interface. The highest tech audio interface I got is this X. This X is dope. And I'm gonna show you how dope it is. I just showed you today with that MV. I'm in the tracking shit out. I gotta track shit out, man. Fuck all that creativity, making beats, and ain't tracking shit the fuck out. That's whack. That too many beats and too many years go by, and the only time you track out is when somebody buy a beat or you do an instrumental album. That is a creative motherfucker. He just want to create. He don't want to track shit out. Fuck tracking out. This X solved that whole problem. Because if I had the 3,000 sitting right here, it'd be right next to this X or over on the side or whatever. Or this X is going to be on the side. The 3,000 going to be here. The X going to be over there. When I get done, I'm going to take each track and I'm going to sample that shit right back into the fucking X. Now, I ain't going to do no audio track like the audio track, which I could. I'm just sampling. And my fucking file's going to be lined up perfect. Check the video out if you ain't seen it. So we starting fresh. I got some drums I'm loading up. I did a drum kit. It's called Jazzy Drums Kit, just a jazzy drums that to add on to my other drums that I'm gonna put in here, and that's what I'm doing. So every time I make a drum kit in here, I'm gonna save it and put it on my my drive. So we're going to go over here to this turntable. This is one of the dopest turntables you ever going to buy. This is way better than I'm not going to say way better. I don't know what the Technique 1200s are like now. I don't even do they make them anymore? Do they make the I got a Technique 1200. I got my shit back in 90 and 94. I still got it in the case and everything. I don't know what they making out here. I know that this new Mark TTX, this shit is dope. This shit got BPM match. This shit got you can lock your BPM. You can reverse. You can the drive on here, the belt drive, the stop and go of the drive is crazy, man. This shit is dope. And these they only made these shits for a couple years, man. And then they just stopped making them. This shit is a dope ass turntable. So we went over into the vinyl. I went over into the vinyl and I created um something that I wanted to do. So we're starting with the B's in alphabetical order. I got a bunch of vinyl over it in alphabetical order. Some of maybe 60% of it's in alphabetical order. I've got out of my alphabetical order in most of my shit, but what I'm doing now, instead of me just going and grab different things, I'm just grabbing all the B's. So here's what I gathered in all the bees. We're gonna make some hot ass fucking beats, man. I'm telling you. But they just gonna be loops. I'm not focusing on the whole arrangement and all that. It's just a loop. If you check that video out that my last video I did with the MV8000 when I tracked out in the hair and took in the Ableton, you'll be able to see the power of me just fucking with one little continuous loop, but I made it do different things inside of Ableton with the copy and the pasting and cutting all that shit. Dope. Peace to all y'all. Everybody know, man. Mad love to everybody. Nathan, Anthony, say, man, all that. Peace to the gods, man. I love y'all, man. We real out here, man. I'm glad y'all tuning in. Y'all know I be on my late night shit. This is what it is, man. This is who I am. I like late night shit. I try the daytime shit, but most of the daytime shit is homestead shit. You know what I mean? Or just formulating, reading. You know what I mean? Working, doing what I do. Without further ado, let's get in. I talk a lot. I love talking. I love building. I was the NCO United States Army, so you know I had to talk a lot. You know I had to scream a lot. You know I had to curse a lot. That's me. That's my makeup. Am I going to change? Fuck no. It's like, yes, I am. One day. But it's all good, man. So let's go in. I'm going to show you this vinyl. These are a lot of shits that people been through. But just because somebody else sampled something from here, do you know how many songs is on a piece of vinyl? You're looking at least 12 to 14 songs, fam. There's a lot of shit. And we just gonna go through them. For a long time, I strayed away from R&B and soul, and I started doing abstract shit because I wanted the abstract, because abstracts have different frequencies that I like, sounds. I like certain shit. I like eerie shit. I like shit that catch my ear in a way. I like piano. I'm not really into the horn shit. I like Miles Davis and all that and Coltrane and all that, but I'm not really into the horns because I know they ran that shit up in the 90s with the with the horn stuff. Maybe I'll get into the horns and find ways to flip it different and show y'all that. And like maybe sound design with some horns. But let's go through this the B's. This is alphabetical order. So you know in the first line of my B's, I went to the first. These are in orders. Most of them are in order. We got no more than your bull. Who? We got your boy George Benson. And I got duplicates of shit, right? So we just going to go through. We going to start at the top. I do not want to mix this up because this is the alphabetical order of my files over there. So you see, I got a lot of doubles, right? So we just gonna go through them, and then I get to once I got done with George Benson, we got the Bee Gees. You know what I mean? And then we got Peeble Bryson right here, right? And we got some Barcades, and we got Philip Bailey. So we're gonna just go through these joints and make some beats. So let's just start with George, off the riff. I really don't like reprints. I don't think this is a reprint just by looking at the cover. Now, if you know this album, you know there's fucking heat on here, man. If you know the album, do I know what I want off of the heat? No. I'm gonna abstract that shit. I'm gonna take little. I'm gonna extract certain shits off of here. Or I might run it through the I might run it through the stem separation. I used to clean off my albums and shit. I stopped doing that shit. Why? Um, just got fucking tired, man. I got lazy cleaning off shit. I may run the what you call 'em on top of this real quick. You know what I mean? I ain't put nothing on here, no Windex or nothing, whatever. I may just run this little brush over here, and that's it, man. So we're going to be doing some drum layering with some with the with the drum kits I got. I had the jazzy drums. They just drums to give it more of a live feel. I'm gonna focus on my drum pattern, but I want to get a sample in first before I actually start chopping shit up. Let me start before I start actually putting my drums together, because I think that the drums is the meat and potato of the whole shit. If the drums don't move right, it ain't gonna move right. So let's just listen, man. I can't play too long. I did get a couple. I got another copyright strike. If I get another two more, I'm done. They're gonna kill my channel. Um, so I gotta be careful how I sample this shit. All right, how long I play it. So let's just get in, man. Let's see where we at. I think I'm on track. I think I'm on input 3, and yeah, we're gonna be taking the bass from Ableton. I got a bass over here. A lot of bass sounds in here. Some real live bass shit. So let's get in, man. I hope everybody's good, and I hope everybody is maintaining, continue to make beats. Share your knowledge, man. If you die today, your fucking knowledge is going in the dirt, man. You got to share that knowledge. You want somebody to be better than you. What you don't want is motherfuckers to take your whole style and try to claim it for themselves. I told y'all a while back that Jay Dilla is one of the dopest producers in his own right. He dope as shit, man. Everybody, why would you want to be Jay Dilla? You want to add on and create off of Jay Dilla and make a style. And if you really look at Jay Dilla, Q-Tip is Jay Dilla really is Q-Tip. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? And the Fiddler Bull. You know what I mean? So let's just go in, man. Let's get it. If my audio fucked up, let me know, all right? No pieces. You hear that bass? Listen to that bass. Right here, look. Shit crazy, right? Ew, that bass is crazy. We're gonna come back to that. All right, let's go to the next joint. Flipping over. If it don't catch me, I ain't fucking with it. I know what I want. All that new day's coming soon. That's dope. Drums on here is crazy. See, all them sounds you hearing back then, these sounds are very, you can like lay these out as an instrument, man. Chords in there. You hear them chords, man? All right. Anytime I grab a piece of vinyl, I like to take something off of, even if I don't really want it. So we're gonna go into another program, and we're gonna create another program. So this is gonna be a trial error on this thing that says slice. I think that's what they mean. So let me see. So I guess you gotta hit the pad, right? You gotta hit the pad as it moves, right? I knew. Let me see if that's it. Let's go back to the old way, man. I'll figure that out later. Just take this. Read right from the start. You are the love of my life. I knew it right from the start. The moment I looked at you, you found a place in my heart. All right. 24, 25. Yeah, just and then I'm gonna put a space and then I'll put O1 just to kind of remember it. All right, so I got that. Boom, hit do it, and we're gonna keep that. So that's gonna be one beat, possibly. That's gonna be one beat, right? So we're gonna keep, and we're gonna go to the next vinyl. And remember, I said I gotta stay in order, man, with GB. All right. So I'm gonna turn over here, so I'll know that's the same album, and we just gonna keep moving along, man. I went to the middle. This this song is this song is 7 minutes and 16 seconds long. Fuck. So I just skimmed through it. I found a part I like. We're gonna chop that. Let's start with that. All right. Man, that shit was crazy, man. All right, let's just keep, and that is, yeah, yup. Number two, hit keep. Boom. So now we just gonna go into the edit, and we're gonna go find that Georgie right there. It's right here. And here it is. It is actually in the mono file, and I did not want a mono file, but we're gonna deal with a mono for the day. Let me make sure my shit is set up right. It, it is all good, but it ain't gonna work right. Not for me. Let me see. Hold up. It's not gonna work right. Yeah, we're gonna keep it there because I like that bass line. Hey, Miss Casey, what's going on? What's going on? I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. What's up, little sis? You chilling? Yeah. I'm at peace. Yeah. We supposed to do the sending the beat thing tonight, but I gotta talk to y'all about that. I'm gonna talk to y'all later about that, man. A lot of shit went down after that. That little rant I had, man. So look, man, let me get this right. And I gotta do something real quick. I gotta turn my air up a little bit, man. It's getting kind of stuffy down here. Hold on for a quick minute, man. Yeah, you touching up my beats? Okay, I'm touching up my beats. That's what's up. Yeah, yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What anybody, he said official 0902, anybody watching know the name of that specific model? What are you talking about? Talk to me. I'll tell you what it is. What are you talking about? What model? Which one you talking about? You talking about the album? What's the model of the vinyl? Oh, that's a new mark. TTX. It's a TTX, the dopest turn. This really a DJ turntable. You get this turntable, you don't need nothing other turntable. They don't make them no more. They rare, but it's the new mark TTX. I'll be right back, yo. I gotta go turn the air up a little bit. Yeah, you can get these Johns. You can get these Johns for the low, man. I bought mine for like. I think I bought mine for like 450, 450 at Sweetwater a long time ago. But I saw them online. You can get them. You probably can get them for like 250 now, man, and they dope. So yeah, man, let me get my little sip on. So we about ready to focus on this shit, man. We're gonna focus on this loop right here. Mm, mm. That's some good ass. That's some good ass whiskey right there. Let me get it right. Mm. No problem, official 0902. I see you new to the chat. That's what's up. So here's where I gotta figure out. Let me know what my audio's like. Let me know I need to back up from the mic. The mic is off to my side over here. I could bring it in the front of me right here. Yeah, 1 2 1 2. But I really don't want to do that. I'm gonna leave it right here. Yeah, so y'all let me know if I need to turn the mic down or what. Can y'all hear the audio and all that? Let's see if we want to extract this. And that's crazy how I started that. So that's what I'm gonna chop right there. Just like I'm gonna manual chop this shit. Hitting them shits, man, while I was playing, right? So let's just go ahead and do that. That beginning, I don't know how I got that like that. That's gonna be my. Here we go. I gotta focus, man. Here we go. I be getting excited, especially when I hold up before I do that. I want to see if I want to extract something out of here first. That moment. All right, so y'all know damn well this should be extracted. You got bass, you got other instruments playing in there, you got vocals. The problem I got with extraction, my brain ain't got comfortable with that shit yet. My brain cannot process all that, the bass line. I just can't process that shit, man. I'm telling you, it's like it sounds weird. I cannot process that shit. I know it sounds weird, knowing that my capabilities of sampling and listening to that stem separation shit fucked up the whole game. It's a good fuck up though. I just don't process like that. All right, so I ain't extracting nothing now unless I really want to go there. But let's go ahead and get this in here and lay them out. I think this was a 16 beats if I was counting right. Let's get it. Here we go. Oh, come on, man. Let's see something. So I gotta adjust these chops, man. Halfway, turn it up halfway, the master halfway on the X. You know I'm running through well, I'm not messing with it over here, so all right, turn it halfway up. All right, cool. This direct, I got it in the middle so you can hear Mike and me. I mean, you can hear the music in this. I guess I'm doing this right. Let's see. How's that? Turn up some more. I'll go ahead and boost my iRig up like a little notch. We in the iRig. That moment. Yo, you funny. What's up, Leon? Yo, I got a screenshot. That shit. He talking about Rizzo. Yo, you funny. I looked over at the comments. My man Leon said talking about Rizzo watching this. Like, whoa. Yo, Leon, you funny. My brother named Leon. That's why I fucks with you. But I'll fuck with that nigga. You must be a Scorpio. I love my brother Leon. I love him dearly, man. But he just get on my fucking nerves. Always trying to tell me what the fuck to do. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm a grown ass man. But that was funny, man. Yeah, I like that. I might go ahead and get me a t-shirt. Richard watching this shit like, whoa. You funny, man. All right, let's go ahead and convert that. That's got to be the funniest shit I heard all day. All right, cool. I don't do new program using slices. I just do what I always do: chops, new program with new samples, chops, samples, create new program. I don't know about the non-destructive, destructive shit. I can't. I'm always get that shit mixed up. I don't know. I just do what I do. So I'm gonna hit do it, and now we got the program. So we come out of here. We're gonna come to. I'm gonna come here and put the program. Just want to hear how they sound. So look, so I kind of got a rhythm, but see, this don't matter. Like this don't matter to me, man. I hear this. I hear the chops. I hear it, but I gotta listen again, and then that's gonna determine how I'm gonna play my beat. So let's just start speeding it up. So I don't like that. So we know that. So it's all based how I want to play. If I want to slow it down. See, man, it goes so many different ways. In so many different ways, man. So I gotta. So my duty to me is to figure out. All right, I hear them. I'm not gonna place my chops. I'm gonna go to my drums. I'm just gonna start with I'm gonna start with that drum program. It's called Jazzy Drums Kit 1, right? Let's just go ahead and get a pulse, man. So we got that. So we're gonna pulsarize that shit. Yeah, you definitely in class with me. Everybody know I like to explain all my shit. Everybody, you definitely in class. And I ain't gonna hide no shit. I ain't gonna sit there and tell you, I ain't gonna sit there and do something and then don't tell you the whole thing. I'm gonna tell you the whole motherfucking thing. I'm telling y'all, man. When I hit the essence, when I leave this planet Earth for there, I do not never die. But when I do, in the sense of death, the way y'all may see it, no one dies. We always live on. I don't care if you die. You think you die. We don't die. Don't nothing never die. Nothing never dies, man. If you step on an ant today, you gonna always see an ant till the day you fucking die. Right? That's what they say, right? You kill a bee, you always gonna see a fucking bee. You just never die, man. All right. I'm gonna share this shit, man. Energy does not die; it transfers facts. All right, but people don't look at it like that. So I'm glad you can see that. Let's get the pulse. This time I'm gonna get the chops in there. Get the pulse. Break it down in science, man. We're gonna do 3 beats tonight. Once I do this beat, break the science down for the people that's new. Everybody else know my process. We're gonna go ahead and let me turn this down. We're gonna just keep moving. I ain't gonna be talking much. That's a damn lie. All right, we're gonna go eighth notes. Now I'm gonna go eighth notes on my click. And I'm gonna hear it. Now I'm gonna go quarter notes. But I'm at 120 BPM. Let's find the BPM. That's about right. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's get that. 2-bar loopies. I'm a 2-bar loop it because I'm gonna keep 2-bar and looping. I'm gonna keep adding. I'm gonna show you something real quick. Now I ain't gonna show you that because it's a 2-bar loop is a 2-bar loop. We can append that. Let's get that in there. Let's quantize that to eighth note, not 16. Give it a little tiny swingy wingy. Boom. Take my strength down to like, I don't want, just take that shit down to, let's just try something. I don't never take my strength down to 60. Let's take it down to 60 since I'm 60 years old. Let's do that. What is this Windows stuff? Let's shift it. Just like hypothetically, let's just shift it. Let's see what it sounds like. All right, cool. So now I'm gonna still keep my click there. I need that click because it helps a lot. So I'm gonna turn it down. I switched the click to eighth note because it's gonna make me play different. Remember, these drums are my underlayer drums. They are my drums and my rhythm, but the punch gonna come when I add the other drums. Cause these drums here, what settings do I use for swing? I trial and error that shit. I trial and error my settings. I just listen. For that hi-hat, I use the eighth note, 52. I put a 52 swing on it. Just 2% of that. I took my strength down to 6. It's trial and error. If you ain't never spent time on just like taking a hi-hat and fucking with that, you should do that for like an hour. 30, matter of fact, just do it for 15 minutes. Do the same thing with a kick. You know you ain't really swinging no goddamn snares, man. So it's what it is, right? It's possible you shifting them, but I would, anybody, I would just spend time on just fucking with the settings and getting the feel for it. And don't be scared to hit the note repeat, John. We're gonna get to that in a little bit too. You know what I'm saying? You gotta it sound corny, but it's not. it's gonna help because you're gonna be able to identify what swing is what with the hi-hat. All right. If I take it to 16th note triplets, it's gonna sound different, whatever. So that's cool. So now we're gonna go there, we're gonna name the track. You gotta name your tracks, man, because that's gonna keep you organized so you won't get confused when it's time to mute them pads. So we're just gonna say it's hi-hat, right? HH. I'm gonna say HH1 because I'll probably add some other hi-hats in there. And then we're gonna put snare next. No, I'm gonna do the kick next. I'm gonna do a dry, I'm gonna do one kick at no quantize. Because it's gonna help. It's gonna help me. This first kick is quantized. Eighth notes with no swing, no shifty, no nothing. Just strictly kick. This kick right here. That's the take up space kick. That's the kick that's gonna take up the space for the other kick. The other kick is gonna be real punchy. Watch, you're gonna see it. You're gonna say, damn, I didn't know you can do that. Yeah, you just gotta take your time with it. All right? So just listen, man. I don't want to talk too much. I'm gonna come out of this. I just told you I'm gonna put this kick here. Let's get there. And then once I start grooving, I gotta shut up because I gotta focus on my drums. So let's take that and hit do it. I'm gonna get that in. 2-bar, I'm gonna take it. Boom, boom. All right. Here we go. All right. Boom. And then I'm gonna take that snare. So now off the riff, the hi-hat is fucking up my groove, so I don't need it no more. I don't never need it no more. Hi-hat, the click come off completely. I don't need it. I got it right here. All right, just for so you can hear purposes, let's just go ahead and put it back on. And now we're gonna get the snare. There we go. We gotta name this joint right here. And that's gonna be kick. I'm gonna do kick. And I'm gonna say 1. You can't do no slashes and shit in here. All right, so we're just gonna say kick 1. My kick 1 is always my quantized kick. So I'm gonna say do it. Go to the next track. And this is my snare. Let's get that in there. I'm gonna do the same thing with the snare. It's gonna be quantized at 8th notes. And that's it, right? Close. Make sure my quantize is set. I'm gonna go ahead and shift the snare. I'm gonna shift the snare because I'm gonna add another snare. So I don't want them to clash, like collide. You'll see. I'm gonna try something different. So I'm gonna come before. I'm come before it. I'm gonna come before like 2 joints. -2. I want my strength to be. I want it to be 100%. Real talk, right? And I want to 16 level that, but I don't want it to be on. I want it to be on tune. So I'll go ahead and find 2 snares. I'm not gonna do that. It's sound weird. I'm gonna find 2 together that I like. That's not spread apart. So we're gonna do these 2. You get it? All right, here we go. See what that do is gonna give me a lot more. It's gonna make my drums move different, because if I keep this, drummers don't always hit the same. The shit don't always hit the same when they hitting that rim shots and all that. So I got a different. And then I'm gonna speed up the tempo a little bit as I'm listening. Hold on for a minute. Y'all good? Hold up, y'all. All right, here we go. All right, we good. I thought I heard something. All right, so we got, what's that, a snare? Let me see. Yeah, so that's my snare. Snare 1. Bam. Go to the next track, and we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna get that kick right. Oh shit, what the fuck happened? Did I? Okay, I'm sorry. All right, so this track here is not, I'm gonna quantize it, but I'm gonna quantize it as a triplet. I do not use the same formula when quantizing and making my drums. Everything is always, I've never do the same shit because I don't feel the same. Okay, I don't do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that, and I'm just gonna put this joint on. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna put it on, quantize that to 16 triplets. This note right here, 16T. I ain't shifting shit. I'm gonna leave that motherfucker right there, and I'm gonna I ain't swinging nothing. 100 strength, boom, and go boom. Let's try that. So hold on, I gotta figure it out as a. The click, I don't need the click. I don't know why I'm still got that shit in. Let's get rid of that. There we go. I don't like that. I'm gonna do it again. Hold up. Let's piece it together. That's cool. joint right here. Kick 2. Kick 2. Go to the next track. I like that. I'm gonna go to the next track. And people say, "Why are you taking too long to make the beat?" Because you're not listening. I told you what I'm doing. I'm gonna go to the next joint. Let's find some other sounds in here to fill that in. Now that open hi-hat is quantized at 16 triplets. Don't be afraid of your triplets, man. Triplets is cool. Don't be afraid of it. All right? Got that. I'm gonna label that. And I'm gonna put that as hi-hat. That'd be number 2, right? Open. Put open, so I know it's an open hi-hat on that track. Boom. All right. Turn it down a little bit. Turn it down a little bit. Where it at? Okay. Move it up. All right, that's the underlay, right? Because remember, I'm putting some other drums on top. I'm putting them hitters, the motherfuckers that knock you in your face, right? So you got that. All right. All right, so we'll go to the next track. We're on track 6 so far, so let's find another sound. This track gonna get a lot of note repeat. I'm just gonna listen, freelance, and see what it sound like. So that's corny. I don't need that. That's real corny. So I don't really use toms in my beat. So that's cool. I ain't gonna overdo it. So now we're gonna go and what? That is a program by itself. We are going to create another program. Hold on. On track. We're gonna create another I think I got an open program here, which I do. Live. Oh shit, hold up. What the fuck is this? I don't remember that. If I start putting my chops, I ain't gonna be able to get my layers and my drums right. So we ain't worrying about that. So we're gonna create another program. All right, we'll create another program, and we're just gonna call these drums. Drums. I'm supposed to say drum kit main. I gotta think of a name. Drum kit main. No, I'm gonna say drum kit. layer 2. Right? Why am I calling it layer 2? Because it's a fucking layer. Right? Layer 2. That's the program. So now we're gonna go find some drums. We're gonna browse. We're gonna go in here and find some drums. Y'all know I like to use different types of drums. Let's go ahead and find something funky. Let's go into the most famous, man. Y'all know the famous drummer. Come on, man. You don't know about the grimy drums, I ain't gonna tell y'all. Alright, they cool, but I need something to really smack the shit out of everybody. Everybody in the room get ready to get smacked the shit out with these drums. Oh shit, the fuck was that? Alright, boom. That's the cut through right there. Right, you hear that? That's my cutter. I think I'm on the right program. Yeah, I better be. Let me come back out. Let me just put it here. Right. Right. Let's get that. That's the drum that's gonna smack the shit out of you. With the other drum. Alright. And that same is a different program on track 6. Drum kit layer 2. This is a process. It's work, but it's a kind of work where you don't worry about nobody else but yourself. Don't worry about nobody else. When you put all this shit together, you get a bunch of fucking dope ass gumbo, man. You're gonna keep coming back for more. Alright, I like that kick. Let's go browse some more shit. See what else kind of kicks we got. That's gonna overpower that. So I already found the kick I like, so I ain't gonna sit there and keep fucking around with kicks because I only need one kick. And let's go find some snares. I need a smacker. But here's the kicker. I don't know what's gonna go with the other snare. Can I play the beat and then listen? Yeah. Turn it up a little bit. Turn it up. Ew. That's nice. I like that. So let's take that. All right, let's load that up and put it right here. Load. Try that. Let's get that in there. We're gonna take that snare and we're gonna make that snare be no quantized. All right, just make sure. I'm just gonna put it in. I'm gonna say no quantized and bam. Here we go. I know my levels ain't right, but we good. I know my levels are not right, but we good. Why y'all ain't tell me I was clipping in my iRig? I'm clipping, man. clipping big time. When y'all see, when y'all hear that shit clipping, you know the digital clip is like a pop. Tell me I'm clipping, man, because I ain't even looking at the iris, so I had to turn it down right there in the main. Okay, let me know when I'm clipping, man. Okay, here we go. I ain't worrying about turning nothing down right now. We're gonna get to it. Watch this shit. So let's go ahead and add that. Here's the snare with the other live drums. I'm mixing live drums with punchy drums. You know what I mean? You can get some punchy live drums, but you want that, you hear that reverb on them drums, right? People say, I don't use reverb on my drums. But when you put them together, you get a different sound. You understand what I'm saying? You get a different sound. So let's just name this. And it's gonna be called snare what? Snare 2. Snare 2. I was gonna say punch. Layer 2. Boom. We'll go to the next joint. We still on sequence 1. All right, here we go. Now we need the kick. So now I could follow that other kick. But I don't want to do that. That's how I'm gonna make the beat move the way I want it to move. So we're gonna take this. Now what do I do with this kick? Do I quantize it? I'm not quantizing that shit. Yeah, I am gonna quantize it. I'm going back to my triplets. Gang. Cause the triplet shit ain't never failed me, man. The triplets always, well, sometimes it worked, depends, right? No swing, just triplize that bitch, right? Hit that, do it. I'm hit that note, see if I can get that note repeat. I just freelance, man. Just freelance. Hold up. So I don't hear that. I don't hear it, man. I don't hear it at all. I hear it in the beginning, but I don't hear it on the end. I'm gonna erase that. I don't hear it at all. Let me try it again. Ew, that's stupid. Let's try to turn down some shit. Turn down the main drum. Let me label. No, I don't want to label yet. Let me go ahead and turn down the other drums. That kick. That one. Watch this shit. Now I'm gonna start bringing in that. Now I'm gonna start bringing in that filler. It's like filler, man. Body filler. All right, let's just fill it in. I just use a kick and a snare that was punchy. That's gonna punch through that mix. Gonna punch through it, right? Start bringing that kick in. You hear it? You hear that rumble space? It ain't the same drum pattern, man. Now let's turn down that fucking snare. Turn it all the way down. Now let's bring in that snare. I call it the filler snare. When you doing live drums and punchy drums and shit, and you trying to get that shit to fit in the pocket, if you quantize all that shit the same and you start taking, just take that drum and take the other drums and layer them and let them play like, nah, you don't want to do that because you ain't getting that feel. You can take out the phasing. You gonna, when you do it like that and you like layer these drums, there's a lot of phasing going on because some people just be doing them drums in stereo. When you take drums and put them in stereo, you take two kicks and put them in stereo, they're gonna have a phasing issue. You're gonna hear it, but you ain't gonna want to accept it. You're not gonna. Let me take this fucking hat off. You're gonna fucking hear it, but you ain't gonna accept it. You're gonna try to compensate, and you're just gonna let it be, and that's stupid. That's why drums are always mono to me, because you can offset a drum. You can offset two kicks when you're playing them. So I'm gonna show you this shit, man. I'm only breaking down the science because I think it's important that a lot of people understand. In order for you to make them chops work, they're gonna work with the drums. You're not working. You're not using the. You're not making drums with the chops. You're making the chops work with the drums, and that's a style of playing. Am I making sense? So watch. I got to get this right before I go to the next phase. Why would I want to go to put my chops in there? What? To impress you and start hitting fucking pads? Nah, I want my fucking drums to be. I want my drums to have a meaning to me, not to you, but to me, to the sample. Am I making sense? That's all. That's it. Have I always done that? Fuck no, man. I just be fucking putting drums over drums and doing all that shit. Nah. That's the old me. The old me was just not really paying attention. You know, when you start making beats, you don't pay attention to these type of angles and shit, man. You gotta pay attention to this kind of these are details, man. When you wash your car, do you wash your car and don't clean your fucking rims and your wheels? Nah, when you wash your car, you take the whole car and make it a whole complete package. The same thing with your drums. Just act like your drums is your fucking car. If you wash your car and you only wash your rims and not your tires, that's lazy, man. All right? And I ain't knocking nobody. So where we at with the snare? Let's find that. Let's put that and bring that in. That's the filler. So you hear the cutter, right? You hear the cutter, right? The cutter snare, right? That's gonna cut. They ain't got nothing on it. Now let's bring in the filler. A little at a time, though. Just a little filler. Look. Listen. It's coming. You hear it? Let me just turn it all the way up. Right? That's all the way up. Now I'm going to turn it all the way down and I'm going to bring it in. back, Samuel. Hear it? You hear the filler? Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You hear the difference? I know you hear the fucking difference. All right. So now we there. So now we can do the same thing with the hat, right? Hold up. Mm-hmm. So now I'm ready. I'm ready, right? Okay. We can turn this down, turn that down. Turn this down. Cause you gotta remember, we got a sample that got drums and shit in it too, and that's what I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you another part of the process. We got samples that got drums in it too, right? So you gotta be cautious of that. A lot of people have phasing issues, and they don't. Most people hear it, it don't sound bad. It just sound out of place, right? That's too loud. I don't like that. Bring it down a little bit. Turn it all the way down. Let's listen. All right? You don't hear it. Let's bring it in. You hear that? Yes, 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 Samuel. Yes. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right, so we're gonna leave it there. I want to read a couple comments. Samuel says, I like the analogy. Yeah, I speak off the top live. You know, I'm not making this shit up. It's real. Samuel says, I always make sure I have my song ideals ready in my head, and then I go through and like to make each sound exactly like I want it. That's the whole key. Do you know that people that make hits and beats, they spend hours and hours of programming? They spend hours of days programming, man. I'm telling you, they spend hours. I've spent mad hours on just playing with a hi hat. I spent my hours of just making drum loops that you never heard these kind of patterns, and then I figure shit out. I spent mad hours of layering, and then one of the things that the reason why I was doing that because somebody told me what I'm telling y'all, and I'm like, man, I ain't fucking with them drums like that, man. Fuck that. I want to make a beat. They said, yeah, but you making a beat, but you beating to something that you can make complete. Put you just trying to you trying to bake a cake with no fucking flour, man. You trying to bake a cake with no pan. You just threw the fucking cake in the oven, poured the batter in the oven, and your shit all fucked up. You trying to make a sandwich with you trying to make a sandwich with no tater chips and a soda or no Kool-Aid. Who does that? Who the fuck makes who eats a sandwich and just drink a glass of water? Fuck that. I'm gonna drink some soda and then I'm gonna have a glass of water. So now I'm already excited, but there's something there that's not sitting right with me, with my drums. So I'm gonna listen. The reason why you see me stopping and talking, when I be stopping, it gives my ears a chance, gives it a break. Because I know what I hear. So I stop, I talk, I listen to it. I'm trying to read the comments. it giving my ear a different perspective of the sound of where I'm trying to go. Because if I keep playing it continuously and don't break in between the sonics in my ear, I'm gonna fuck up my whole my I ain't gonna hear it the way I want to hear it. I don't know if that makes sense. All right. So I'm just saying, I'm just giving y'all some tools that I know that work for me, and that's it. It's not like you gotta do it. You just gotta pay attention, man. If you pay attention to like learning shit from people, and if you pay attention to that shit, man, it means a lot to you. It's gonna mean a lot to you, man. It's gonna mean a lot to me that I know that you. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying, just try it. And once you try these formulas, you're gonna be like, yo, that shit crazy, man. You could go live or do whatever you're gonna do. You might spend hours. And you need tell the people, yo, man, I spent like 3 hours on these fucking drums. I already got them preloaded up. They good. That's my loop. Now we're gonna fuck with the sample. The problem is with beat makers and producers is that people don't like people that move slow. And that's what causes this fast food process shit. And that's the problem with the beat making. That's why everybody's shit sound the same, because they making beats fast and they all using the same sample packs. They don't want to dig. They don't want to do nothing. That's called lazy fuckers. If you dig on the internet, that's cool, but that's why everybody's buying the same sample pack. One of the things that you need to realize is that you are the sample pack. So every time you make a beat, that's a fucking pack. Duh. All right, let's get it, man. I don't mean to be talking, but I had to give my ears a break. I got this a little loud in my ears, so I got to turn down the volume in my headsets. Sometimes when you get that itch or that ring in your ear, you got to break, man. If not, you gonna fuck up your eardrums. I've been doing this shit for damn near motherfucking what 40 years, 30 years, 35 years. All right. I'm just gonna read a couple comments. I'm gonna take a couple sips of this Crown Royal. Yeah. Mm, you say, I like you, Sam. You're interacting with me, right? I love when you get the sample and drums. We already read that. Sometimes they even get other people to do different versions so they can hear new ideas. Yeah. Is the rule for mono drums the rule no matter the type of hip hop? Um, the reason why I do mono, cause when I did stereo, I experimented. When I had a stereo kick, a stereo snare, when I had a stereo sample, I heard a lot of phasing in my shit when I was hitting my sample. Cause you got these two different things. You want your drums to sit here, right? You want your drums to sit here in the spectrum. So we got this spectrum here, right? All right. So this is the spectrum, right? You supposed to be panning your shit, but my iRig only really do mono. The iRig I got is not true stereo, but in theory, you got your drums here, and then so they mono right here in this middle, right? You got a mono track here, mono track there. You saying that's mono? Nah, that's fucking stereo. Because two mono tracks is pan left and right is stereo, right? So I keep in hip hop to me, keep your drums in the middle, right? Not all your drums, but just start in the middle, and then your sample is stereo, so you get to play with that in the spectrum. So you really your sample is out here like that, and then your drums is here. But inside that thing, you got your kick here. When a drummer actually play, when I mix down, I'll take my snare and I'll pan that just like a drummer would sit. I'll pan my snare like 3 to 5 degrees to the left. I'll take my hi-hat and make that 18 degrees to the left, right? I'll take my close hi-hat and make that like 15 degrees. I just picture a drum set, and that's how I place my shit. You won't hear that now because my iRig is mono. You ain't gonna hear it. But I'll place that like that. I don't want my drums way the fuck out here with my sample because I'm gonna get a lot of phasing. You understand? Like when the drummer play and you see that motherfucker, that's why you always see the drummer on that goddamn stage in the fucking middle. You don't never see no drummer off to the fucking left. I don't care if the speakers is wherever. That drummer always gonna be center stage. And everybody else, the bass player gonna be to the left, the horn player, the guitar player, they all gonna be spread out in the spectrum. I hope that makes sense. And so right now, when you hearing this shit, everything is fucking here, right here in the middle. My iRig, I told you, my iRig. I don't know why they make these iRigs like this. You gotta the iRig that they had that was stereo. They made two mono tracks, and it was just phase. It wasn't true mono. I don't know if it's such word. I don't know, man. It just sounded stupid. So I went back to the mono joint. Okay. And we'll do a test on that to show you what I'm talking about. Y'all be like, yo, I just panned this whole hi-hat to the left. Can you hear it in the left? Matter of fact, let's just fucking do it. I don't know. Let's just try. Maybe I'm bugging. Let me just pan something. Let's pan this hi-hat to the left. And you tell me, can you hear that hi-hat in your left ear? Y'all ready? And I'm gonna go to the track. I'm just gonna go to the hi-hat track. Tell me if you can hear it in your left ear. If you can, solo. All right, I'm gonna pan it, man. Here we go. Can y'all hear that shit in your left ear? I need help. Can y'all hear that hi-hat in your left ear? If you can, I stand correct. I told you. Nah, no petty, just quieter and louder. You see that? Now look, I'm gonna bring it back. So I'll tell you, man. I've been down this road. Now look. Now you hear it back in the middle, right? You hear it in the middle now, right? It's good, right? Good. Back there, right? That's what I'm trying to tell you. But I can hear it in my left. So if I hear it in my left, so that means what I'm monitoring is not true to what you hear. So that's why I'm telling y'all the truth. You just gotta know, man. You know. Uh, how you like the SSL audio? Uh, It looks like it's a pretty clean. It's cool, but I really got this shit for like. I got this shit for like when I travel or when I want to go up to the kitchen table. I like it. I like the 4K shit they got on here. For the buck, I think it's a little pricey for the buck. It's a step up from the Scarlet joint, but I like it. I like the 4 outs on it. I like the curve thing they got on here. It's real simple. It's real clean. I like it. That's why I fucking bought it. You know why I bought it? Cause of SSL. Every Everybody knows about an SSL board in the studio, so I bought it. And they just gave me 2 strips. So I bought 2 strips of the main console. It's not the actual SSL, John. They got other models, man, but I like it for the travel side of it, and just to be fucking around and putting at the kitchen table where I ain't gotta have nothing big, and it's light as hell. It's real light, and it's USB. You know what I mean? Let's get to the sample, man. I've been talking. My tutorials. This is a tutorial, but it's long, but it's in detail. I'm describing shit to you, and I'm asking questions at the same time. Okay. He says, Who is he? What you say of it? Just a lot of questions. Nah, bro. It really depends on each song in person. Okay. Is the rule mono? Okay. Nah, bro. It really depends on each song. And yeah, I see that. Cause if you're recording live drums for a beat, it won't it won't be the same. Okay. It's all about the balance. Yeah, no doubt. I'm going to replace the producers. Yeah, they're already replacing the producers. They are. How you like the SSL? All right, we already just answered that. You right. Everyone should stop making music now. In fact, I'm about okay. Boom, boom. Yeah, you funny. Phasing cancellation is definitely a double edged sword. It can either be really helpful or ruin everything. Fact. And most of the time, it fucking ruins. Doesn't always ruin, but it's more likely than less likely in my opinion. All right, room temperature IQ, yeah, it's full on now. Okay, I don't have any headphones on at the time. I'm good though. Yeah, you gotta put the headsets on, man. Headsets rule. Get you some flat headsets. These ones I got on my head is not flat. My Sherhammers, they fucking fucked up. Sherhammers is a good headsets. The ones I had, I told y'all about, they're real comfortable. But when you step on the fucking cord and it pulls, you gotta get another cord, man. So I gotta send my shits back, both pair. Fuck them. They need to make a cord like this. So I told the guys that the shirt when they fixed them before, I was like, yo, y'all need to fucking make a stretchy cord, man, with the joint. Y'all cords is shitty. Dope ass headsets, but your fucking cord sucks. And then he gonna get smart some more. Well, you shouldn't be stepping on it. It's the fucking cord is fucking 12 feet fucking long, you fucker. Who the fuck will need a 12 foot long fucking cord, man? I don't need no fucking 12 foot long cord. You fucking right. I'm gonna step on the motherfucker. It's 12 foot. I gotta keep wrapping this shit up like this, and fucking holding the fucking shit in my hand like this. I'm like, fuck you, man. Fix my fucking shit and send me a fucking cord like this. And we don't do that, man. That's the signal pack. I'm like, man, fuck your signal pack, man. Make a fucking cord, man. Make a cord where I could just. I ain't gotta do all this shit, man. I'm rapping. Y'all want to see the fucking cord? Y'all know what that cord look like. Ain't got nothing to it. Just a fucking cord. All right, yeah. All right, we cool. I've been looking for SSL analog mixer. They came out with a recent, but it's a hella expensive. I feel you. Yeah, that makes the all their smaller gear with the same quality. Yeah, use Velcro and wrap it. Why would he use Velcro and wrap it? Like, what do you mean use Velcro? Why would we use Velcro? Why you had to add the goofy in there, man? Big Worm, fuck's wrong with you, man? Why you had that? Why you just didn't say use Velcro and wrap it? Why you had to put the fucking goofy in there? See, niggas like you, right? Like motherfuckers like you. This is what I do when you say something that interrupt the conversation. This is what I do to you. And when you come back, you better apologize. I'm putting you in fucking timeout. Shut up. He's in timeout. Goofy. You stupid. Big Worm, you in fucking timeout. He can't hear enough. He can't see enough. He can't interact. He's in fucking timeout. I love you though, man, but you be back. When you come back, you better apologize. I don't fucking play that over here. If you're new to the channel, don't come over here talking dumb shit. It's grown man shit here. We here to build. We here to build, man. That's what we doing. Fuck a Velcro. If I'm paying motherfucking $300, $400, $250 for a fucking pair of headsets, why the fuck would I want to ask for fucking Velcro to? They supposed to be fucking fixing the fucking problem, not me. The fuck you pay your fucking bread for? Yeah. All right, finished up. Let's go. I needed a break anyway. All right, Big Worm, you be back in 5 minutes. If you come back, shut the fuck up and if you apologize, keep talking, but don't come back here with that fucking. You was good until you called me goofy. I ain't like that. I took offense to that shit. You must be sitting home with your goofy ass fucking wife, bitch ass nigga. I love this shit. So now that motherfucker mad. Fuck him, you motherfucker. Why the fuck you put me in timeout? And it's told him, you're in timeout. Shut up. YouTube put you in timeout. You'll be back in 5 minutes. Go fucking drink some water. Go walk your fucking dog and step in some dog shit. Goofy. I love this shit, man. This shit is fucking. He was hilarious. He called me goofy. Oh my God, what the fuck is this problem? Oh God, he called me goofy. I'm calling off of work tomorrow. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. He called me goofy. Oh God. All right, we just made another sequence. I'm not doing that 4 bar shit. That I'm just gonna keep 2 bars for now, I think, and we gonna go to a new track, and this track gonna be with our chops, making sure nothing's on here. All right, I gotta name this, right? I gotta name that. That's my cutter kick, right? And this should be my what's this right here? All right, that's my cutter snare, layer snare. So let's go to here and name this kick layer two. Yo, he gonna come back. Sometimes people come back out of time. I'll be mad. Most people come back humble. Let's see what Big Worm gonna do. All right, so we got that. Let's go to the next track, and let's put this track with the chops. Here we go. George Benson. Here we go. Y'all ready? Now the fun part come in. Yeah, what y'all sipping on out there? Anybody sipping tonight? What y'all sipping? I got some Heineken and some Crown Royal. What y'all sipping on? Now the yeah, that was good. I stopped smoking weed 8 years ago. I wound up started smoking again. I had bought like a I bought like a I don't know, a half a zip. I bought a half a zip. That shit lasted me for like 2 months. I went back to smoking, and I can't do it no more because it's a different reaction. So I smoked a half a zip for 2 months here and there. I ain't fucking with it no more. I'm gonna tell you why I ain't fucking with the weed no more. The shit is good. I wasn't. I ain't had the munch. I ain't had the munchies. I was smoking weed, but I ain't had no fucking munchies, man. I was like, yo, why I'm not fucking hungry? I was like, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm cool. Good weed, I ain't gonna front. Good weed, but I ain't had no munchies. It made it. It must. The weed seemed like it might have had some. The only way you ain't gonna have no weed, no munchies. It must be laced with. It must be some cocaine in that shit, bro. I'm serious. It must be some coke in the weed now, cause through all my life, weed make you hungry. The weed that I was smoking, I ain't gonna lie, it was good. I got this shit from my brother. I know he gonna give me no bullshit. Man, that shit was good as shit, but I wasn't fucking hungry. I was like, what the fuck? I was expecting to eat everything in the whole house. I was like, fuck that. I ain't trying to smoke a blunt and I'm up for fucking 2 days, man. I'm good. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm gonna get it. 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 I gotta figure something out real quick. Let's turn that shit down. Let's turn all of them down. Let's turn them all down and figure it out. Crazy, right? I'm gonna find that. I'm gonna find that right chop though. I'm just hitting pads to see what works, but I know what I like. Try something. I ain't trying to do no Wu-Tang shit. Let me just go ahead and play where I'm comfortable at. I like my shit a little faster. Oh shit, what did I do? I like my shit a little faster. 287. Find that right. Gotta find it, man. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I might be struggling. I might be struggling. I lost the whole vibe, man. I lost the whole vibe, yo. To my Billy Paul. What's up, Lucis? Yeah, that's probably what I need to do. I need to go into something. All right, so my third eye, I'm telling you my third eye telling me. My third eye said, yo, the drum track is crazy. The chops, they ain't working. So what do you do when something's not working? That's what you do, man. Take your fucking hat, put it to the side, take your pride. And maybe we need to just match up. Let's play the drum track, and let's see what matches up. All right, let's do that. We're gonna play the turn. I'm showing you something. If oh what you know about Taj TJ. Yo, I'm about ready doing some surfing, y'all. Yeah, hold up, it might work right there. Just listen, you gotta listen now. Just listen. Gotta listen, man. Gotta listen, bro. All right, so that whole vibe of Ben ain't cutting it with me. Yeah, it ain't cutting. It's not cutting. It's not cutting, man. Not right now. Don't be scared, man, to be yourself, man. I use that. I already use that. All right, so yeah, so let's skip around some shit. All right. I'm not saying George Benson ain't got no heat. I told y'all he got heat. It just ain't the kind of heat I need right now. So we gonna skip around. We ain't fucking with George right now. We just gonna skip around. All right, we're gonna skip around and let's fuck with it, man. If I say the name, they get me quicker. So I ain't gonna say the name, all right? Shouldn't be saying. Um, I don't know. I might have him. Peace. What's going on? Still tripping. I might have it. Did the dude come back? What's his name? Big Worm. Where you at, Big Worm? You ain't in timeout. No, where you at? Yeah, I guess you got fucking mad, bitch ass nigga. Gonna come over here talking that shit. Look, he tracked. Where he at? Big Worm. Where you at? You ain't in timeout. No, let me say. Nah, you ain't in timeout. Where you at, Big Worm? Come on, man. We the timeout thing was cool because it got me from jumping on your motherfucking shit, nigga. Come on back, bro. You good? Don't fucking run like a bitch. Fuck back up in the fucking feed, nigga. Big Worm, where you at? Put the nigga in timeout. That nigga really crying. He didn't went home. I didn't sent the fucking note home with his mom and told him tell your son Big Worm to shut the fuck up when he in class. Mom came up to the school and shit and cussed me the fuck out. I saw his mom in the grocery store. The bitch tried to get me to buy some fucking lunch meat. I told that bitch, you in timeout. Shut up. So then Big Worm dad came up to the fucking school. I'm acting like I'm a teacher. Came up to the fucking school, but Big Worm ain't nothing but a little ass fucking kid named Big Worm. He found some big ass fat fucker eating up everybody's lunch. The dad came up to the school, somebody asked me, do I got a cigarette? I told that nigga, go get me a light, I get you a cigarette. Big Worm, where you at, nigga? What happened? Big Worm gone. Big Worm, book up, nigga, book up. He mad. Big Worm beating his dog up right now. He didn't beat his dog. His dog got 2 bruises. I'm about ready to call the dog people on him. Big Worm beat his dog up. Ow. Yo, for those who know, Big Worm came in there he called me goofy. So I put him in timeout. Y'all, he don't know me, do he? It's funny, man, because I can picture Big Worm right now. Oh yeah, Milt Jackson. I didn't sample him too much. I got mad shit on Milt. I got mad. That's one of my mom's favorite artists, man. hmm Yo, that's funny. All right, hold up, y'all. We're gonna find a sample. Every live ain't always gonna hit. Let's find something. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna hit. Watch this. Yo, these are dope. Hold up. All right. I already know what's gonna fit. 2, 3. I'm gonna tell y'all what's gonna fit. And you're gonna say, no, it ain't. Why? Tell you what's gonna fit. Why? It's not gonna work. Hold up. I'm gonna tell y'all what's gonna fit. Watch. That's dope, but they ain't gonna fit. I'm telling y'all, it's not gonna fit. So, let me see that. All right, look. I ain't trying to be disrespectful to nobody. These are hot samples. This shit's hot, man. I'm telling you, this shit is hot. All this shit that I just pulled out the stash, this hot. I ain't gonna front. But with that kind of beat, these are not for that kind of beat, for my opinion. So we're gonna take these joints right here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna show you what's gonna work. Abstract work on this kind of beat for me. I need abstract. telling y'all, man, look, I already know. I already know. And what's so crazy? I still was on that Latin music. I was still in that crate. I ain't gonna lie. Even like when I got off the live the other day, what kind of album is this? Oh shit! Y'all see this shit, man? Look at this fucking album. Hold on, I want to rip. Yo, this shit crazy. Yo, look how they got the album, man. Look at this shit. You ever see an album like it look like a picture frame? Look at this shit, man. What the fuck is this? Yo, this shit crazy. Yo, this shit crazy. And I got two. Hold up. Yo, look at this fucking album. This shit's amazing. Fuck around me some trash on here. Let's listen to this shit. Abstract. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Look, little tiny, little sandy sounds. Little tiny sound. Look. That's all we looking for. When I'm abstract, I'm just looking for a little tiny part. I piece shit together like a puzzle. We're gonna listen. I ain't playing no beat. I'm just gonna listen. I'm telling you, man, abstract is what it is for that kind of beat. Most of my hot beats abstract. Most of my beats is abstract sounds. All that little shit right there. Look, it's abstract sounds, bro. This shit crazy. Hold up, turn that shit up. All that little shit right there matter, man. Look, watch this shit. I'm gonna find the right one. Look. Or would it be that? Let me see. Yeah. Hold up. Yo, this shit crazy, bro. What? Yo. Yo, this shit crazy. That might be it right there. That's cool. That's cool right there.
I will miss every night of tropic pleasure. Isa, Isa, forever.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me, man. I don't know. I think all the breaking shit down and not getting to the beat, I think it fucked up my groove. I like this. I like a lot of this shit. What the fuck is that? What is the strange dude? What do you mean? You ever use a what is a decimer on the MPCX? What is that? What you talking about the effect? Yo, this album, album cold, man. This shit got breaks for days. I'll be right back. I know what it is. I'm talking too much. I'll be right back. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah. Be right back. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I ain't never do that, man. I ain't never do that. I'll be right back, though. Yeah, remember I was doing the layers with the drums. That's what it is. So I needed that abstracted. That's gonna be like my bass filler. So we're gonna keep that. That's cool. And normally I would give up. Normally I just stop. Like I just like fuck this beat. I'm gonna move to another one. But it's something about what I'm creating that's making me feel like, yo, don't give up. Just keep moving. All right. Just keep adding shit. All right. So we're gonna do that. And I like this so far. So once I got that, let's go to the next joint. Now, during the course of the period of this time, I was really like talking and I was trying to break down shit. Normally, when I get to that level, I don't finish. I don't finish with you guys. I cut this shit off because I got frustrated. After fucking 2 hours of not completing this shit, I was frustrated, man. I'm telling you. So now I'm back in the pocket. I'm good. All right, so let's keep moving. that's a dope album. That's dope. That's something special. It's not nothing that I want to fuck with right now, but I saw another one in this Latin music. Whoever made this album, they took a lot of time out, man. Look at this shit, bro. This how you know a classic. This classic shit. This is shit you need to sit down, shut the fuck up, and just listen to. Like I'm telling you, look at the album. Look at the insert. Look. I was telling you, it look like a picture frame. Look, because it is a fucking picture frame, and they give you this. Look at this shit they give you, man. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Let me tell you a little story, man. Look, I ain't gonna read all this shit. These are island people, man. The land of. Let's see where they from. Man, I ain't gonna go on all that with y'all, but look at the. It got it. It looked like Hawaii, right? Look at this shit, man. Who would spend this much time on promoting? Like this is fucking dope. Look at this shit, man. Look at the Look at. Come on, man. This Hawaii. This Hawaii shit, right? Look, right? Hawaii, right? It says it right there. Look. Look at this booklet, man. It's a booklet. This is fucking. This is. I don't give a fuck if you don't even use this bitch, man. This is something that you always want this kind of shit, bro. It's abstract. And they got the little joint, man. It's probably when he was trying to invade. It was when America came in and invaded Hawaii, but the Japanese motherfuckers came in on that Pearl Harbor shit, right? And fucked them niggas up, right? Well, fuck this up. I ain't like that though. All right, let's keep this over here so I know I use that sample. We gonna keep moving along. I know this shit is drawn out, man. I'm telling y'all, man. I know. I'm just telling you, man. Like it's not like I'm trying to not make a beat. It's not that I'm not trying to make a beat, but look, this bitch says warning, the warring blend. All right, so if we had Japan, Hawaii, see these abstracts. See, shit's crazy, man. People don't catch. People don't know. Sometimes you ain't always gonna get a hitter, man. But you gonna get something. I found it. Right there, right there. I found it right back. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna create another program because I don't want that bass on the same program as the other joints. I'm just gonna create another program, and we're just gonna call this. Let me see. Right, so I'm gonna take that, and I'm just gonna name this track here. Um, um, A ABS T one abstract one. Boom, and then I'm gonna create another program again. But I'm gonna go to another track, and I'm gonna create another program, and we're gonna call this same a different thing. ABST two. So this will be my program two. Let's see. Did I actually so I named the track. I was supposed to name it yeah, not school abstract two. Come here. See some. There's nothing there, so we're gonna put that sound here. Take that sound that we just had and put it right here. And what was the name of that joint? It was called the Warring Blend. So that'll be T right here. We there. Right there, player. He's right there. So loud. You getting it right? I'm getting it right. Let's just make sure. All right, copy this bitch right here. Copy. Do it. Yeah, it's been this. I ain't tired. I got frustrated. I ain't gonna lie. I got frustrated. Let's put this in there though. I don't like that. Why is that like that? That's not supposed to be there. I'm fucking. Okay. So it's track 8, track 9. Not supposed to be here like that. Ew, I ain't even meant to do that. Leave just like that. I'm gonna pen that bitch. Yeah, I'm copying. I'm penning that joint. Let's double the length. Boom. All right, cool. There you go, right there. Shit, right there, Playboy. Yeah, hell yeah. Do it. Yeah, let's come together. Yeah. Here it goes, coming. Yeah. It's colliding though. It's colliding with the rest of the elements. So let's put a bypass or a high pass. Let's see what we're gonna do with it. Them chops right there. You hear all that rumble? Yeah, shit coming together, right? Got it. See, it ain't Clyde. Ain't nothing Clyde, right? You don't hear it Clyding, right? And we take them lows out. We take them lows out. That's what it sounds like. Watch. Take this out right here. There you go. Hold up. It ain't colliding, right? Watch it, watch it. You could drop it. Is that it? See, I don't want it to collide. The rumble be crazy. There you go. Bring it back in. turn that down some. And it's a continuous loopless loop, right? It's continuous. I didn't like I just let it play and then I could cut it off, but it's cool. So let's start with that. And this is turned down a little bit. Where you barely hear it. Where you barely hear it. You know that rumble. You know that rumble can start a fight, right? In the club. That's a fight. That's a fight frequency. Look. Yo. Oh, let's start separating shit. Yeah, we getting there, man. It's been a minute. It's cool. It's cool. Don't knock me, man. I just gotta make sure that this motherfucker's a different that's a different program. And we're gonna call this abstract 2. But what is that? That's abstract 1. This is abstract 2. Let's see. ABST. All right. ABST 2. So we know that's my abstract on that track. And that's so we're gonna just take this fucking pro. We're gonna put some reverb on this. We gotta feel it, man. We feeling it. This beat right here going. By the time I get done, even though it took me this long, remember I told you about programming, about listening, and about sometimes you gotta tell yourself to shut the fuck up. A lot I tell myself to shut the fuck up. That's why I got all these personalities. I'm Mack Live, I'm Supreme Life of Law. I'm the Be Daddy God. I'm Turtle. I'm all these different individuals, man. Cornelius Blackberry, Cornelius Woodbury. You know what I mean? I got all these different characters because everybody got different characters within themselves. You just gotta know who you dealing with. I had to tell Mac Lively to sit back and chill. See, Mac Lively ain't on the live right now. It's the Beat Addict because he's tweaking it. He tell Mac Lively shut the fuck up, right? So now we got that. So all we gonna do right here, we gonna come to this bitch and we gonna add an effect. It's all trial and error, man. Like you ain't gotta sit there and please nobody, man. Stop trying. I ain't pleasing y'all niggas, man. I'm doing me, bro. I'm gonna go find me a reverb. And I like my hall shit. I like a large hall, right? Boom. Put that on there and I'm gonna listen. I gotta sit it back. I want that sound to sit back in the track. I want it to sit back. Not all right. I want that shit to have a depth to sit in the back of the bus. I want it to sit in the back of the bus. I don't want it up here in the front with the bus. This the bus driver up here with all the controls. I want it to sit back here in my head. That's why he was telling y'all. He was telling y'all if you go listen to what he wrote, he said, sometimes I like to sit back and just listen to where I'm going to play shit at and how I want it to sound. This is what he's talking about. But I'm doing it in real time. I'm adjusting to what I'm playing and what I'm feeling. It's two different entities, man. This shit's. I don't know what to tell y'all, man. Watch this shit, man. Watch how I make it sit back. You see how I sit in the back of the depth of the track, right? Yeah, yo. And I can really freak this bitch. Cut out some of that shit right there. Yeah, the more the better. See that? sitting back. I know y'all can hear the depth of it, right? Mm. So, so look, so, so I struggled. I was in the pocket, right? I was there with y'all, right? When I'm explaining shit, I forget shit. It's just normal shit, man. Like, look, I'm making the beat. I'm explaining my breakdown. So that's why there's very little questions asked. So a lot of people are observing, right? You're observing what I'm doing, but I'm breaking my shit down, man. It's like I just got a whole brick, man. I can't give y'all that raw coke like that, man. You're not gonna be able to handle that. So I want to break it down. I might sell a basket over here. You know what I mean? Couple 8 balls over here. Maybe a motherfucking a double basket over here. You know what I mean? I might want the whole biscuit. I might sell an onion. You know what I mean? I gotta break that shit down. You know what I mean? So that's where this shit is at, man. So when you actually go back to the sequences and we start listening to the sequences, we're gonna play them. So you're listening, so we're gonna play them to see where we started. We got 3 sequences to play them. Drums is crazy. Drums is crazy. Just different. Right? Right? You come in with this shit right here. Shit right there. Yeah. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna say fuck it, man. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go like, yo, this is what we gonna do. Making sure my shit lined up. Got all my tracks named. Cool. So this is where the hip hop coming at. You know what's missing? Them scratches. It's gonna fuck the whole beat up. Watch this shit. Mm. I'm already murdered. I need a scratch. I gotta find something to scratch. I'm finding something to scratch. Hold up. Too much going on. I need scratches. That's another beat though. Another beat. Hold up. I might go flip that. There you go. Start with the done. Right? That shit crazy, girl. Hold on a second. Am I 16 level somewhere? Hold on. What the fuck? Man, stop. It's where the fuck am I at? Yo, what the fuck? Am I actually in a the fuck's going on, man? Yo, hold up, man. Ain't no way I'm in some 16 level shit. What? Yo, something's weird, man. You trying to tell me this motherfucker's on every fucking pack? Fuck you. I'll break this whole fucking machine. Fuck this machine, man. I'm done. I gotta go, man. What? Oh, because I had it on all. Oh, this motherfucker. Had that bitch on all, man. I want that on all. God damn it. So you trying to tell me I gotta go through all these pads? Nah, that's not right, man. It's not right. I hope it ain't like that on these other tracks. I'm done, man. Man, that shit on the same way on all these tracks, man. Oh, that program don't matter though. This motherfucker matter though. Let's see. No, let's go to another program. What's this? Nothing, right? We ain't got that bitch on all, do we? Nah, we on current. Boom. So that whole joint right there. What was the joint I had him say? I hate this shit, bro. What's the sequence right here? All right, cool. Let's copy that. Yo, I ain't front, man. I was a little frustrated again, but we back. We there. For just fucking vibing, man. Vibing and building. Let me see. So here's the kicker right here. We want a new program. Let's get a new program. All right, and it's gonna be this one here. This sound right here. I forgot. I forgot where I was at, man. I forgot where I was at. I forgot. Gotta go, man. Mm. Forgot what I was doing. All right, look. when I get this far in the beat, I'm already 3 hours in. One fucking beat. I feel like a fucking goddamn jerk because I lost my way, man. I lost my way, man. I lost my way, man. In front. Lost my way, man. Forget. Lost my way, man. Go to menu. Save as. Go to the fucking goddamn beat. Save shit. Say this motherfucker. What's the name? What's the date, man? On the 24th. We're gonna name motherfucker 24. We still in August, right? I lost my way, man. All that explaining shit. I forgot about me, man. Beat one, B1, boom. You do it. Save it to that joint right there. Yup. Hit save. Bam. Yeah, I lost my way, man. I ain't gonna front. I lost my way. You know how I lost my way? Cause I kept trying to fix it and fix it and fix it, and that just wasn't happening for me, man. It's not happening, man. So when that happens, I'm gonna browse back. I'm gonna go into that fucking file, and I'm gonna go into that beat, and we on the 24th. So all the alphabetical order go to 24. Beat right here, 24 August 125. All right, boom, got the whole beat laid out. And here's the kicker that fuck everybody head up. Why you gonna turn it off? Cause I want to turn it off. I can do that. Turn that bitch off. Shut it down. I ain't done, man. I ain't going. I ain't done, man. I ain't going nowhere. Y'all gotta where y'all at, man. Go to bed. Y'all need to go to bed, man. I'm probably gonna be up to like 5. Go to bed, man. Please, just go to bed. Call me tomorrow. I'm gonna give y'all my phone number. My phone number is area code 215-485-3535. Call me right now. I'm gonna put you in my live feed. Call me right now. 215-485-3333. I got different numbers. These Skype numbers, right? Call me, man. The first person to call me, man, I'm gonna give y'all this motherfucking MPCX. Come on, man. Call me up, man. I gotta talk to somebody, man. I'm having a difficult time here. Call me up, man. Somebody better call this motherfucking number, man. 215-485-3333. Call me up right now, man. Come on, put you on the live. Y'all going on live with me, man. I'm gonna give you this fucking X, man. Fuck this machine. Crazy, man. This boy's stupid. Yeah, that's a groovy album. I'm gonna keep it over here. That's my Beat One album. Yeah, it took these two to make that. What's missing? fuck's missing, man? Let's go. Abstract. Shit, we got something. We got rubber band on it. What the? Did I put this on here? Come on, man. I ain't put this rubber band on here. Somebody else put that bitch on there. Who the fuck is? Oh shit. Yo, what the fuck is this? Oh, I don't know. This look clean. Yeah, man. Let's see what we got here. Holy shit. Abstract. What the fuck we got here, man? Ain't nobody calling me up, man. I ain't got no phone calls, man. Hold on, let me make sure my shit up. Oh, it's over. I already used that. I used that. I used that. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I use that. I'm not even gonna fuck around with that no more. I'm not fucking around with that. This kind of shit gets you like in a real ant mode. I ain't trying to be amped up, man. Fuck that. I use that bitch. That's why I got the rubber band on it, because this must be a beat that I did together with the two pieces of vinyl. Look, I'm not using this, man. You crazy. Let's go find some more abstract shit. I'll be right back. I gotta piss, man. Ain't no beat to play. Moment of silence for all the producers and beat makers that passed away within the last decade or so, 4 or 5 decades ago. This is for y'all. It's a moment of silence, man. I love y'all. I appreciate everything that you have enlightened the universe with. One day I'm gonna tell y'all who my favorite artist is, and you'll probably never, ever, 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 ever believe who my favorite, like, not MC, I'm talking about artist as far as production. All right. I told y'all a long time ago who was my favorite female artist. So I told y'all that. I'm gonna tell you my favorite male artist. But my favorite female artist is Nina Simone. Nina Simone has been a part of my life. Nina Simone is my sister's godmother. My mother told me when I was little that Nina Simone used to always come over our house. Her and my mom, they used to, party, whatever they did. My mom is a classical piano player. I've never been involved in music when I was little, only other than just listening to vinyl. I was more of attracted more to the glamour life. You know what I mean? The Macks. You know what I mean? The people that had the brute strength in the streets. I was attracted to that. I was attracted to I like violence. You know what I mean? I was attracted to the violence. I was attracted to the dog fights, the cat fights. I was attracted to that shit. And I know it sounds weird, but it's the fucking truth, man. A lot of people, some people attracted to the piano, some people attracted to the turntables. I was attracted to violence. I'm telling you, man. And until this day, I don't fear. I fear nothing. The cop put his pants on the same way I do. If the cop pull, I'm already on him. He pull, I'm pulling. Somebody going to fuck down. I'm not saying I want to kill a cop. I'm just saying that's what I'm attracted to vibrations of negative of transitions of words of frequencies as a youth. I'm attracted to bullies. You know why I'm attracted to bullies? Cause I beat bullies the fuck up. I'm a bully beater. I beat bullies up. Like bully people that's less fortunate and all that shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That just like people that's mentally challenged back in the day, they call them retarded. If I saw a bully beating somebody that was mentally retarded, we can't say that no more. Mentally challenged, I'm beating the bully up. So I'm attracted to that. I like to fight. I ain't got no problem getting hit, but I promise you, something coming. It's gonna be different. So I'm a bully beater, man. I beat bullies the fuck up. So if you thinking you big, you 400 pounds or whatever, the bigger you are, the slower you are. I'm lightweight, nigga, man. I'm probably like 205. I'm lightweight. If I get the motherfucker 300, I'm breaking this man. I'm gonna beat his ass. He'll never touch me. I'll be right back, man. Y'all think about that shit. If you one of them type of persons that know about the violence in the streets and you grew up in that shit and that everybody from the fucking hood ain't fucking hood, nigga. Everybody not hood. If you know about what I'm talking about, man, and you've seen a lot of shit, that's why I'm able to talk like this because I saw the oppression in my peoples. I'm a '60s fucking baby. Motherfuckers coming home with Vietnam. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers is trapped. They ain't got no outlet. See, that's why y'all fuck with me. Y'all call me Unc. You know what I mean? I didn't been down all that. I don't mind y'all calling me Unc, man. I don't. That's an honor for a young cat to call a brother like me Unc. That's an honor, man. I respect that shit, man. I'm not gonna just. I'm not gonna say you can't call me Unc. Hey, fuck that. We all related. I'll be right back, man. Real talk, man. Digest that shit. I want to talk about that shit for a hot minute because I'm about ready to bang this beat. We doing loopies and shit. No drum set up, just straight loopies. I'll be right back. One, two, one, two, one, two. Man, I was hungry. Fuck. Damn, I was hungry. I said, we're going to start fresh, right? One more beer, I'm out of here. I ain't peeing no more. Is he sleep? Y'all thought, come on, man. I sat up this motherfucker for 2, 3 hours, man. I ain't got no food, no nothing, man. Come on, I got to go get some fucking tater chips or something, man. He talking about is he sleep. He talking about is he sleep. He's peeing. Yo, y'all funny. Somebody see sleep. Yo, man, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, man. Yo, listen, I had to go get something to fucking eat. Look, they say you should never show nobody your food you eat because they're gonna fuck your food up. I'm about to tear this motherfucking food up. Yo, I got a confession, y'all. I'm about ready to move in June. Next June, I'm moving to Thailand, man. Bangkok. I'm out, man. I did the study. I got some comrades over there right now. I'm out, man. I'm taking my whole family over that bitch, man. My kids, everybody, the baby, everybody. We're going to Bangkok, man. We're gonna go with that motherfucker for 6 months. All right. When I get done in Bangkok, that's where I'm going from there. I've been mapping this shit out. I'm going to Bermuda. We're gonna live in Bermuda for like 2 months. Why am I doing this? Because I believe them parts of the world, hip hop ain't even reaching like that. Hip hop's still here, but in these different places, let me slow down. Me too fast. In these different places, hip hop is fertile. Hold on for a minute. I almost just died right now, man. I gotta slow the fuck down. You hear me? I gotta slow down, man. I almost just died. I couldn't fucking breathe, man. I couldn't breathe. I ain't gonna lie. Couldn't breathe, man. Hmm. But yeah, I'm gonna travel. I'm gonna take the family. I ain't selling shit. I ain't selling my house. I ain't selling my other property. I just want to explore. I want to take my kids. I'm going to different places that I've never been before. So I decided to tour the Asians and other little small little places other than Asian. Like we're gonna go live in Puerto Rico, man. We're gonna go live in Puerto Rico for like 2 3 months. See, I can do that, man. I'm retired. All right? I could do that, and I could be comfortable doing that because I'm gone just to let my family see the other parts of the world. And I'm also going because the places that I'm talking about, hip hop is real fertile over there. I can make a lot of money, a lot of money with the resources. I got over 45 years of Red Cross disaster team. I used to for like 20 years volunteer my service for the Red Cross. I'm still part of the Red Cross, but I'm not active like I used to be. But I talked to one of the directors that I know, and I said, "Yo, I'm ready. I'm ready to come back on board." So when I was up there in Philly, I used to do like say that a family had a fire. I would supply clothes, you know what I mean, food, clothing, and try to get them to shelter, put them in the shelter, and get everything laid out for them. You know what I mean? Maybe babysit. You know what I mean? Babysit the whole process. Not me actually hands on, but other workers. I'm really strong in the humanitarian for people. So I decided there was numerous times that I was offered to travel Red Crosses throughout the whole world. Numerous times I was given the opportunity to travel and be a part of other people's disasters and stuff. And I was going to like be a director of just helping people. If I didn't want to reach that level, I could have been more of a liaison towards something to help people. So I'm taking that advantage, man. While people that's older than me that put me on to volunteering my services, um, 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 when I got out the service, that's how I got tied in the Red Cross. So I got tied in the community work. It was all volunteer. Nobody never told me I had to do it. I just found a way, and I think that way pays off. So if you're a musician, you're a beat maker, and you thorough. See, we all tied up in this YouTube shit. This cool. This YouTube is everywhere, but there's other kids and there's other people that don't really know the language of hip hop. You can take your skills overseas and make so much bread. Is it about the bread? To an extent, it is. But It's about the culture. You can really make a lot of fucking money, man. Just go find places where hip hop is not active like it is. It's active, but not that much active. And that's when you start getting tied into this. It's knowledge, man. It's a beautiful thing, bro. Hip hop is a way of what like people eating. And one of the things that fucks me up is that with all the and I say this all the time with the Nas's, the Killer Priests, the Wu Tang, the Q Tips, the Pete Rocks, The Lord Finesse. The Percy P's, the Marley Marls, and the Public Enemies, the Chuck D's, the Flavor Flaves, the who else? The Brian McKnights, the Osley Brothers, the Earth, Wind and Fires, the all these different peoples, the samples that we use, and the Bob James and all that. And no, I ain't gonna say Bob James. I'm talking about these niggas. I'm talking about these straight ass fucking niggas. These niggas that don't have no sense of value of life. Mad love to Nas. I got mad love for Nas. All right, whatever. Before there was Wu Tang, there was Nas, right? All right, let me see. Yeah. So I ain't saying Wu wasn't out, but they wasn't out on the mainstream. Nas was already kicking that. Who else? Big all the Big Daddy Kanes and all that, right? Them niggas signed a covenant, and this is where y'all got the game fucked up. And I ain't shitting on these niggas. The people overseas are the are the true hip hoppers now. They're not the originators, but they respect the hip hop game the way we used to. If you ain't traveling and you ain't moving about in the planet, not fucking over here, North America ain't nothing but fucking crabs in a fucking barrel, man. Your own brother will kill you over this hip hop shit here in North America, man. Go somewhere where it's very fertile and show these kids, cause I know they all listen to this shit. Mad love to Biggie Small and Tupac and all them. But fuck them niggas, man. Them niggas is dead. Get the fuck up out of here. They ain't really do shit. Puffy ain't never did shit for the hip hop. Nobody never name one hip hop name. If these artists so called claim themselves to be fucking real hip hoppers, why none of these motherfuckers ain't never built a daycare, ever built a school? Why? Why they never built a movie theater? Why they never fucking got buses? Like why they never built a public transit? Why they never fucking created a hip hop plumbing school, a hip hop radio school, a hip hop ride your fucking dirt bike school, a hip hop for juveniles? Where in the fuck is these niggas at? You know where the fuck they at? They sitting up in there counting that bread, and they said, fuck them kids, man. You heard what Charleston White told y'all. He said he used to work with the kids and all that, right? And then once he got up there, he said, fuck them kids. I've never said fuck them kids, man. I've never said that. I've been working around youth all my life because I was the youth. And I gotta talk to y'all because you only get so many motherfucking ticks and hours in this universe, man. So I'm using a part of these ticks and hours to tell y'all what the fuck is going on. Ain't nobody gonna come and save your fucking ass, man. Them executives don't give a fuck about you, bruh. If Jay-Z and Beyonce supposed to be millionaires, where are the culinary arts schools for the kids to help the inner city youth? You would think that people would come back to help them. You don't even have to come back to the hood. Just be a passive fucking investor, man. Fucking weirdos, man. I hate. I ain't gonna lie. I hate to say it. I'm starting to hate Americans, man. I'm starting to hate niggas. I'm starting to hate crackers. You know, yeah. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling y'all the fucking truth, man. Once you find yourself defending something that ain't really right and exact, you start to hate it. Yeah, when you start defining certain shit, man, you start defining certain shit in your own self. It don't mean that I don't like people. I just start to hate people. Cause that's the lowest part of society. When you start hating something, you have to you have to reinvent yourself, man. So I'm reinventing myself by if I can't share the love and the wealth over here in America, I'm gonna go somewhere where motherfuckers appreciate me, man. I know some of y'all appreciate me on these lives, but you gotta remember, man, you got mouths to feed, your own mouth. If you ain't never been to Germany, you ain't never been to Korea, if you never been to China, you ain't never been to Bermuda, you ain't never been to Thailand, shut the fuck up, man. Read a fucking book and study the hip hop language. All that equipment, one of the things that really sparked my brain on this shit, that screen that I got for my MPC 4000, my Akai MPC 4000. I bought a screen uh, uh from Thailand. No, not Thailand, Taiwan. Why the fuck I couldn't buy the screen over here in the fucking America? America is bullies. I hate to say it, we bully people, and that bully becomes addictive. Ain't nobody coming here to save y'all motherfuckers. You motherfucking crazy, nigga. You got this shit fucked up. I just grabbed some random shit. I don't know what this shit is. Ain't nobody coming to save y'all. Get the fuck up out of here. You can go to Bangkok right now. You can go to Bangkok and get you a fucking 3-bedroom house, 2 baths, 3 baths, whatever the fuck, for $50 fucking thousand, man. You can get your nice house for motherfucking no less than $500 a fucking month. But you living on the island, man. You might have to deal with certain aspects. You can't go over there and change the culture. You just add on and live your life. Get the fuck up out of here, man. Ain't no motherfucking way I'm gonna go out here and rob some fucking body. Like in my old days I would. I'll motherfucking go get on the fucking plane and get the fuck up out of here. America gonna be a third world country, man. I like Donald Trump. I told y'all that before. I like Barack Obama. I like George Bush. I like all the fucking presidents because all the motherfuckers is the same about that bag. If you never been overseas, you are missing out on life. You don't have to live where your fucking parents lived at, man. Your parents choose to live the fuck there, man. Your grandmama ain't, y'all niggas ain't from there. You're not, wherever you grew up at, you ain't from there, motherfucker. Fuck out of here, man. Bro, I was talking about, I'm from here, I'm from here, I'm from the South, I'm from there. Man, where the fuck, where you, before motherfuckers over here, who was here over here in America? It was Indian people. Well, ain't nobody, I'm Indian, motherfucker. I ain't no fucking African and motherfucking American. I can't even get accepted out there on the West Coast in my own tribes. I explored that time. I explored that. I went to the tribes. I went to the reservations, man. Man, they don't want to. They want me to prove this and prove that. I'm showing them pictures. I'm trying to tell them. They want me to take some DNA. Man, ain't take my DNA. Look at me, motherfucker. My journey to find my roots because motherfuckers in my whole fucking clan was concealing shit. They still to this day. Elders died off and concealed the truth of who the fuck we was. We are Indians. We was already here. Indian people winded up here in America. America was nothing but just badlands. Ain't no fucking oil or nothing here, man. Ain't shit here in America. That's why they keep stealing shit. That's why they won't even dig in their own fucking earth to get oil. You dumb fucks. That's why we gotta go take shit everywhere. I'm a fucking soldier. I'll defend America to the fullest. But this is gonna be a time where that shit gonna have to change, man. Gotta change your way. Same way with these Akai motherfuckers. Where are the fucking schools called Akai technicians? Where the fucking schools at? You know where the school's at, you dumb fucks? They done shipped the car over fucking seas to China, you dumb fuckers. And y'all ain't catching it. That's why they kicked Roger Lynn in his ass and Bruce Farrat in their ass. Cause they didn't wanna submit. So they sent that labor over fucking seas. And y'all already know what the aboriginal people do, man. Y'all thinking Chinese people retarded and weird looking, man. That's part of the makeup of society, man. Ain't nothing wrong with the Chinese people and the Asian people. Something wrong with y'all motherfuckers. Y'all ain't got no problem eating them dog. You won't eat a dog and a cat if you see a motherfucker slice it up and it's out there in the motherfucking market and say, well, this is a Chihuahua. This is a German Shepherd. You won't eat that motherfucker. But you go down to that fucking Chinese store. You go down that Chinese store. You say, this motherfucking shit don't look like no beef or no chicken. But it sure tastes good there, bubba. And you eat that shit. You've been fucking programmed. And I'm losing respect for Americans, man. American people, y'all talk about white people, they talking about make America great again. If they made America great again, it wouldn't be no white people over this motherfucker. It wouldn't be no African niggas, man. African people don't give a fuck about y'all motherfucking Americans over here. You think you from Africa? The fuck about. You know how long it take you to get on the fucking boat from here to go to fucking Africa on a boat? With no engine, nigga. Motherfuckers is rowing in the fucking ocean. Rowing. But all the Ford card, like the Ford, you said Ford. Listen, y'all, the Ford fucking company, the Ford truck. That ain't no fucking American truck. That's a fucking Chinese truck. That's a foreigner. That's a foreign truck, bro. You know why I know? Because I took political science in college. I took political science 101, 201, 301, 401, and so forth. And when I found out that Ford was not a American company, it was only it was all the parts on all every fucking part on a Ford truck is from another country. China, Japan. Ain't no parts on any Ford truck is American part. Because of the bulliness that we have done, we decided to set the company, the Ford company, the main company is in America. But the parts, go out there right now and look at your fucking any fucking car that you think is American. All them fucking Mustangs and them Hellcats. That ain't no American fucking car. They are called American, but it's not American. Just look at the parts. Everything that we touch, Just look at it. Where your clothes, all that shit ain't nothing made in America. Cause America, the white people that came over here and settled over here and conquered all the people, the time is up. I'm not saying that even the white people, the black people was conquering shit, all that Moorish shit and all that shit. Y'all got this shit fucked up, bruh. All these content creators out here swearing they all Americans and all that. I'm telling y'all, that's why that's why the culture of hip hop has shifted overseas to where people really appreciate that. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. That's not American. That's Chinese. Duh. You get it? RZA took that shit from the Chinese people, man. So he signed the cover. You don't think that the Chinese embassy motherfuckers over there telling RZA, motherfucker, you gonna make $100, motherfucker. I'm gonna give you $10, pussy. Shut up. Yeah, that's over your fucking head. And all you more motherfuckers coming over here talking about America and talking about them CCCs and all that shit. Y'all the fucking problem too. And all your Hebrew Israelites, I love all y'all God body, nation of gods and earths, and all y'all Christians and Muslims and all that bean pie shit. Y'all the fucking problem, man. DJ Premier, he ain't from no fucking hood, nigga. That nigga's a suburban nigga. Guru, mad love the Guru. He ain't from the hood. That's why they came out here and did this. Most of your favorite rappers ain't from no fucking hood, man. And even if they was, so fucking what? Y'all got this shit fucked up. I do these tutorials to keep me from beating motherfuckers the fuck up, nigga. If I ain't did this music, my brain and my mind and the way I'm hardwired with my way, I was trained to kill motherfuckers, nigga. I kill mentally. That's why I put you on these timeout shit. Cause if you keep running your fucking mouth, I'm gonna fuck around and run up in your fucking grill. Y'all not playing. I'm not them fucking creators, boy. I'm on a mission. Where the books at? Where the books on? Where the books on? Why did what happened to all them hip hoppers? What happened to them? Why they didn't form up against their oppressor? You know why? Cause they got tapes on these niggas, and these niggas is in a different position than what you think you just don't know, man. These niggas is in some other positions, man. All the motherfuckers that I was talking shit about, look how them niggas coming on my page. They coming on my page. You know why they coming on my page? Because they word out on the streets that the beat out of God, supreme life alive, he don't give a fuck, nigga. He about ready to expose the whole fucking universe on the true facts of life and living. Yeah, motherfucker. Now you want me to make a beat. I'm making the fucking beat. My voice is the fucking beat. Shut up and listen. Yeah, then here this dumbass motherfucker. It sounds like what? I got trauma? Nah, I got facts. You ain't been where I've been. You ever been? If you ain't been a veteran, you ever been in a war? You ever been in war against somebody else that look like you? It's not trauma, man. Ain't nothing wrong with going to war. The problem is what happens to the soldiers. You fighting and you killing, you doing all this shit, motherfucker. Let me tell y'all niggas something, man. You fighting and killing. Just like you go on the playground, you fighting, or you on the street, you fighting a motherfucker and you kill a motherfucker or whatever. That's less likely to happen than more likely. Niggas ain't killing niggas. What's killing niggas is they lost. You gotta, some people gotta die, some people gotta live. When I was over there and ducking and dodging bullets while y'all niggas was sitting back here banging your fucking beats and playing all that shit, I missed a part of hip hop, an era of that. But I listened to what I had. Your grandmama, your grandfather, your auntie, your uncles. It was a feud. All family motherfuckers never got along. There was people that said fuck you and fuck you. And here's the kicker. The people, the people that saying fuck you and they on the drugs and all that, they the real riders. The people that's on the drugs and drinking and all that, they the real riders. You know why they the real riders? Because they was the ones that didn't submit when their family was getting slaughtered. See, our grandmothers and grandfathers, aside of them, submitted. They submitted to the conquerors who came in and said, look, you don't even know what the fuck you gonna do. Let me kick in your fucking door and murder all your kids and you get down to your last kid. I come in your country and I murder everything that you love. And I get down to your last child. I said, I'm gonna kill this last motherfucking bitch or this nigga. I'm gonna kill him. I'm your oppressor. What you gonna do, nigga? What you gonna do? You gonna submit? Less likely than more likely. No, you more likely than less. You're gonna submit. If you getting slaughtered, and they kill all your wife, your mom, your dad, and you got these kids running around in the village, kill all your kids, and you looking for your kids, you see one left, and that motherfucking white man tell you right there to your face, if you don't submit and come to this treaty, I'm killing that motherfucker. And the only person left is you. How would you want to live? Yeah, motherfucker. It's the same thing with hip hop. They done killed off all the ancestors of hip hop. All them people that you think started hip hop, them niggas sold the fuck out. You know why? Because they killed them niggas soul. They killed them. That's why hip hop is the way it is now. It's not the bag. It's just the principle. It's not about the money with power. It's about how I can show you that I got the power. It ain't about my money. It's about how I control you, motherfucker. Y'all got this shit fucked up. Out here trying to be the next motherfucking Jay Dilla. You need to be out here and be the next you. That's what you need to be doing. I want y'all motherfuckers to get on these. I want to see people that can say, oh, Jay Dilla did this, but watch what I do with this. I want a motherfucker that ain't got to join the covenant. I want a whole army of beat makers that's ready to die for the cause of hip hop. And guess who dying for the cause of hip hop? We killing each other over here in America, but the motherfuckers over there in the other countries that honor this fucking culture is living a dream and living this shit, and they taking it. That's why you seeing white boys rhyming better than niggas. That's why you see white girls is rhyming better than bitches. You know why? Because they figured the fuck out. All these niggas want is a bag. Corny motherfuckers. Fuck y'all niggas, man. I ain't drunk and I'm just tired of fucking talking to y'all niggas. I get on these live. One day you ain't never ever gonna see me again. What the fuck is dude talking about? Yeah, you little bitch ass nigga, him. You look at you. You don't even know nothing about no history because you ain't never been. Man, matter of fact, get the fuck up off my page, you bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about niggas like you. You ain't got no sense of direction of consciousness, nigga. You fuck him. Matter of fact, let me just before I fucking get you to fuck, let me screenshot your dumb ass fucking shit you just said. What the fuck wrong with you? Stop sitting up in your fucking mama house scratching your fucking ass, nigga. Get the fuck up out of here. I'm not playing no fucking samples, bitch. My voice is a sample. Sample this shit. Me motherfucking telling you what the fuck is going on, you dumb fuck. How much money you got in your fucking pocket right now? And where you live at, bitch? So I can come and smack the fuck out of you. America ain't. America is a great. I love this country. You know why you love it? Because you ain't no different than the fucking American motherfuckers, nigga. Ain't nothing been built in the fucking America, you dumb fuck. You dick ducking and dodging bullets for these motherfuckers. I come back and they still treat niggas like shit. Man, you must be a cracker, man. Fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck any cracker that don't know the truth. Bitch, you gotta go. Matter of fact, before I let you go, let me script because I'm gonna use you as a reference. Him. Who the fuck names themselves him? And all y'all niggas up here with no fucking image, y'all the infiltrators. Everybody up here with no picture on your shit, you're the infiltrators. I don't trust y'all niggas, bruh. You gotta have some type of photo, man, to identify. All y'all niggas up here is fucking infiltrators. And I'm getting rid of y'all motherfuckers. This motherfucker right here, he gotta go. Yeah, I'm gonna let you linger there, bitch ass nigga, him. Yeah, bitch ass. Look, I'm gonna go to this nigga page. Watch this shit, y'all. I'm gonna go right to this nigga's page. Look, watch what he got on this page. Here we go. I'm gonna go on this fucking channel just to prove my point. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this motherfucker. Man, let me show y'all some shit. Look at this motherfucker talk. Look at his fucking page, man. He ain't even fucking from here. That's how you. Come on, man. He ain't got no lives. He's a gamer. This nigga playing Call of Duty, man. Nigga, you a fucking lame. Let me screen. You got fucking 5 fucking subscribers. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm getting all your documentation because I'm going to come and see you, too. I'm going to beat you up and your mama up. And I'll probably punch your daddy in his fucking jaw, nigga. Look at you. You a gamer, bitch ass nigga. I know you a mole, pussy ass nigga. I like this shit. I ain't making no beat for you, you faggot. Look at you. I just went to your page, pussy. I got all your information. I already know where you at. You already on my motherfucking. You already on my radar. It ain't got nothing to do with drinking, nigga. I'm drinking. Look, if I'm drinking, nigga, what the fuck? You gotta dilute, you dumb fuck, so you can maintain your fucking balance. Why would I beat battle you? You a fucking gamer. You ain't got no beats on your fucking page, pussy. This what I do with niggas like you. You ready? Get your last word. Let me see your last comment. Come on. No matter of fact, give me one more comment. Him. Sound like a dick pill, you fucking faggot. Come on. You ready? There you go. I'll go live with you now. Go ahead, go live, bitch. Let me see. What you gonna go live on? You on a beat channel, you motherfucker. This ain't a gamer channel. Trying to bait me, bitch. That's what I do with niggas like you. Go to fuck the bed and go to hell, nigga. And when you go to hell, nigga, I'ma shake your hand when I get the fuck there. You bitch ass motherfucker. Fuck up out of here. Yeah, y'all need to hear this shit before you go to fuck the bed. This is a beat, nigga. I'm making beats right now. Mm-hmm. And y'all think this shit I'm drinking is. You think Nori and them niggas is actually getting fucked up on their fucking joint? They already told you the game. You think Nori and the other boy, look, why it always got to be a black guy and a white guy? Why? Well, why? I used to fuck with Nori. I don't like Nori. That fucking Dominican crackhead motherfucker. Fuck that nigga, man. Y'all think that nigga be up there drinking? That nigga ain't drinking. That nigga drinking fucking Kool-Aid, nigga. Get the fuck about. Y'all weird. Fucking dumbass motherfuckers. I hate this whole fucking universe. I'm killing everything in it, nigga.
We want a takeover bid.
Y'all talk my shit, nigga. I know what I'm talking about.
Those old uniforms have had it for a start. Mini skirts for all the songsters would look smart. Introduce a coffee mug, kind of Sally Army pub, where the
I ain't
record
worrying
book would
about it.
really work.
See the ability, yo Georgie, the ability to check a lane in his fucking lane is the power that I have over him. See, he came to me. I ain't coming to him. When you let people come in your circumference and say slick shit and dumb shit without actually doing the knowledge, you gotta check them kind of people. If you don't check motherfuckers like him, you become just like him because you're afraid. He's afraid to tell himself the truth. Never, ever, 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 ever let nobody come in your circumference and say something slick and disrespect. That's disrespect. Never do that. I don't give a fuck. You always check motherfuckers at the door. When you walk up in the courthouse, nigga, they checking you at the door. When you walk up in the club, they checking you at the door. When you walk up in anywhere, they checking you at the door. When you walk up in this motherfucking feed, I'm checking niggas at the door. Cause I've been there, nigga. I know what it's like.
Part.
This kind of vibration get me riled the fuck up cause I know what's going on. I already made a beat off for that, man. Yeah, my bad, y'all. Yeah. Here go this motherfucker. Okay. You gotta go too, nigga. You see what he just said? You drink Diddy oil. Here go another. He just switched up his email. He just switched up his email. Go ahead and get your last little get in. Go ahead. I'm not calling you fucking KING, nigga. I'm gonna call you a dickhead. Go ahead. Get your last one in. Let me see. Let me see KING. Come on, Akron. You can't be from Ohio, doo doo. Go ahead. I beat you to the fucking punch. The fuck up off my mother. Let me go to your fucking channel. You little fucker. Look at you. You look like a straight fucking Klansman. I'll punch you in your fucking. You ain't got no subscribers. You ain't got nothing, nigga. You ain't got no videos. You ain't even active. You a weirdo, boy. Let me screenshot you, nigga. I'm coming for your ass, nigga. I'm gonna get you. I'm telling to get you, boy. You better be careful who you talk to, nigga. I got you. Look at you. You laughing. I got your face. If that's you, if not, I got something for you, little funky ass. You thinking you riling me up. All you doing is just giving me put making my list longer and longer, nigga. Yeah. I got you, nigga. I know your mama too. That bitch down the bus station smelling motherfucking toilet seats. Fuck you and your mama. You nasty little fucker. Fuck up off my page, you little bitch ass nigga. You gotta go too. Let me see when you come back. See, look, y'all better pay attention, man. This what you need. This is an internet. This pay my bills, nigga. This what I get paid for. Dropping jewels on nigga. Look at all that nonsense on my page. Y'all see that shit? Look at this shit, man. Ain't nothing going to fuck on, nigga. We building. Yeah. All right, Mason. Tyler. You know what's going on? This what's going on with your ass. Let me get you on this motherfucker. You come on this page, nigga. Let's go to your page. Let me screenshot your fucking thing. Cause I already know your content ID number. I already typed it in when you said your little dumbass shit. Let's go to this nigga page. This what we doing. We trying to find the motherfucking ops. That's what we about ready to do. Cause you about ready to get fucked up. Let's go to your channel. Let's see what you got. Nigga ain't got nothing. This nigga ain't got nothing on his page, man. Mason Tyler. Let's screenshot you again. Little bitch ass nigga. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Y'all better watch this shit, man. These niggas is weirdos, bro. You ready? Look at you laughing, right? I caught you. I just got the call. I got your address too. Mm-hmm. Now watch how quick they coming. Watch these niggas is creating lane. Look at them. I ain't going on your channel. Hey, get your last thing in, Mason Tyler, with no nothing on your page. Why are you on my page anyway? Mm-hmm. Fuck about it, bitch. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the moles, man. Anybody else out there? Look, y'all see it? Y'all see that shit, right? I'm not that fucking creator, bro. I'm here to demolish everything that come in the way of this hip hop game. You come on this motherfucker, nigga, you gonna get a bunch of knowledge. It ain't when I talk and I'm building, that's a fucking beat, duh. Nigga, I'm the stem separation of your life. I'll separate your whole fucking esophagus, motherfucker. Yeah, here we go. Let me see what else we got. Who next? All right, that's what I thought. Motherfucker. Dumbass people, man. I'm tired of these people,
Cha-
man. I don't like none of these niggas, man.
Oh, we never have done it like this before. No, never.
Mm.
Oh, we never have done it like this before. No, never like this before. This isn't the way that in our young day the army went to war. And yet, success we've met, success we can't ignore. Oh, we never have done it like this before. No.
Yeah, y'all niggas ain't never done it like this before. Fuck about it.
Do you sometimes feel that no one truly knows you? And that no one understands or really cares?
Oh my God.
Through his people, God himself.
Everything I'm talking about, look what I'm playing. Yo, this crazy.
Outside, I'm growing old and gray. Oh,
On this shit, boy. Watch this shit. Did you actually think I was gonna come on this motherfucker and not talk my shit and talk that reality of facts of life? Get the fuck up out of here. I got your attention though, don't I? Fuck. Fire. fuck is this anyway? hmm You know what's so crazy, man? Picture this shit as a radio station. When the radio station plays songs, right? Do you like all their songs? When the radio station get to talking and promoting shit, do you get mad at them? Probably do. Lame fuckers. Ah, boy. Let's give them trumpets. Y'all ready? We digging, nigga. Fucking 5 o'clock in the morning. Over this bitch, we digging. Still up, nigga. I mean, y'all motherfuckers is digging. Ain't nobody digging. Y'all watching me. You know why you watching me? Because y'all getting jewels. Don't never let nobody, don't ever, I don't give a fuck who it is, nigga. If you can't fight, nigga, you got teeth, you better bite somebody, you better kick somebody, you better take a motherfucking pencil or knife, you better stab somebody in the fucking eye, nigga. Don't never let nobody disrespect you. The minute you cut a nigga, he gonna respect you. Never, ever, 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 ever let nobody disrespect you in this beat making game. You don't have to be like Pete Rock and Lord Finesse and Jay Z. Them niggas, signed a covenant, nigga. The covenant that I signed was I want my fucking treaties that my ancestors signed with y'all, and I want them back. And I'm getting them slowly but surely. There's over 260,000 fucking treaties that was signed by America. And you talking about make America great again? If you signed a treaty and slaughtered people, then you supposed to uphold them treaties. When we go to war as veterans and soldiers, man, when we go to war and we slaughter the people that let me break this shit down to you, man. When any country goes to war and you slaughter the people and you blow up their land and all that, you got to give them bread and to rebuild their country, right? But it's a process. Before I give you the money to rebuild your thing, I need an